I see. Wasn't that what I gave her already? Maybe not, but she's not in my party right now. What's in here? Oh, card game stuff. Got a lot of scrap iron. Ooh, those are nice. At least I have money now. Wish it would tell me how many checkpoints I have. 128. How many of those do I have the Z's? Ooh, shock blade. So lightning loss is enemy near hit lightning, enemy near hit pierce. Let's put that there. Did I use it on the wrong character? Oh, I used an ether upgrade. I thought I still had more of the skill upgrades, or the tech upgrades. I guess I used them all. Thought I had like a bunch, but maybe I was looking at this one. I can upgrade this to Medica All or Refresh. Ooh. Does the manual say anything on what Refresh does, or am I just gonna have to like wing it and hope it's useful? Come on, man. Oh, still the registration card. Oh, it gives you a list of all their abilities that they get, but not what they do. Battles, quest mode, skills. Okay. Okay, I didn't think it would, but it was worth checking to see if it had any information on what these do. A shame. Huh. Well, I could either have a full party heal or a refresh. Oh. Clears all status changes. Ooh, that sounds useful, because I've been hit by a few of those. Okay, so now I have refresh. Set. Refresh. 40. I can upgrade one of them. Ether upgrade S, ether upgrade Z. Use ether attack. Clears all status changes. I think I'll upgrade Ice Wings. Okay. Okay, so that's how that works. Oh, yeah. You have to get Ziggy. Just got off the elevator, I was walking down the corridor below. He's too young to be thinking about that. Okay, so now we gotta chase Ziggy around. Although, I imagine that she'll never get any bigger from just seeing all the other versions of her on Junior ship. Let's see where Ziggy might be. I guess we gotta play a bit of hide and seek. Maybe it's a game of tag. There he is. Let's see. I don't think Ziggy does heavy ether skills. He does. That's right. Evolve, recharge, HP recovery. Happy Garden, good morning. Set, recharge, skills. Oh, not skills, tech attacks. 162. So I need 200. How you doing this fine morning? That's rough. Being a telepath is a rough business. I still think it's funny that Curry is here. Oh, yeah. Even if there's anything I've missed. This is kind of random. Life pod. Did I look at that one? Yeah, they did mention that, that one of them was being worked on. Yeah. 0. Oh. French for peach. Thanks. Thank you again for letting me know that. I saw a Durandal in here. No. So much lore. So So now I assume I can go do the thing. Actually, characters. Use T points. Okay, I do not have any T points for that. Ooh, I can go up 2 points. Okay, so there's a limit on what you can do. That's cool. I wonder if the limit is based on your level, or if it's just like a permanent limit on what you can do for each stat. Ah. Oh, Alan. Maybe we'll get some town music someday. Hmm. Here's your mom and dog. Yeah. How it is. A fish detector, huh? I need that in my life. I'm the one that lost the fish detector and put it in the tuxedo pocket. Dang. She's divulging her deepest, darkest secrets to a random stranger. Sure there's a K-drama like that. Dang, that's harsh. That is not a button I can press. Sorry, I'm just busy being nosy in everyone's business. Sometimes not the right kind of doctor for that. Morning damper. I definitely sleep to my PC fan. Getting the lore. This is where the mute girl is. And if we bug her enough, she'll get annoyed and buzz off. Nah. Patience of a saint that she can't be annoyed by us talking to her a million times. Hey, no, don't worry about it. Appreciate it all the same. I am very much enjoying it. There's just so much, like, world building going on that it's just... I'm absolutely in love with it. And I just love that you can talk to, like, every NPC and there's, like, a lot of, like, background information that they're willing to give. I'm surprised. I thought I made that so that you could type something out. A load. Let me write that down. Let me see if I can fix that. I thought I made that thingy. View rewards. That's supposed to have a thingy where you're supposed to type it in. Edit. Limits. Yeah, I wonder why that got turned off. Okay, well, I fixed it for a few of them. I'll write that down. You're the first person to actually use that. Congratulations. Yeah, that's cute. Pink ghost doll. I don't want to talk to you. I want to talk to the kid. Wow. I have everything. Ooh. Do I have enough money for that? I do. Well, there went all my money. Let's see, you can't upgrade that one. That's what's equipped right now. Yeah, I'm not gonna worry about that too much. And okay, you're doing pretty good. That's Chaos's. And then hey, I wanted to hit no. And imagine an entire planet disappearing. Ooh, there's a downstairs. Okay, let's go downstairs. Okay, we have thoroughly destroyed this person's junk. Yes, yes, Mr. Jank, I am enjoying life. I like that even, like, 4,000 years in the future, they're still using CRTs. It's great. That's how you know that they're gonna survive the test. They're gonna stand the test of time. Yeah, I'm stuck talking to you now. I wanted to talk to that person, but they're gone. Whoa, that scared me.
You Federation scum!
Oh, that's not a good look. Second. I noticed that one channel's a bit higher than the other. That's just like a weird Windows thing when you lower the volume at the source. Okay, there we go. Like, you have to, like, reset it. It's the weirdest thing. Like, Like, once I do that, the levels are correct now, and one side isn't louder than the other. It's kind of bothering me. Can we steal one of these ships? Surely no one will notice it's missing. Again, the thug. Always beat up all commander. What? Oh, okay. Alright, Hammer. Whoa. That's a lot of blood.
Shion, we must get these people to a hospital at once. They're still alive, but barely hanging on.
Huh? I'll go call an ambulance.
This is terrible. Where's Commander Cherenkov?
I'm detecting a faint heat signature heading toward the dock. It most likely belongs to the commander.
Commander.
You think we would have seen him on the way here?
That's enough.
But, Commander! Are you okay?
Yeah.
What happened?
I got cornered by some street punks. But they started fighting amongst each other, so I ran away during the commotion.
You got cornered?
It's all right. It's really not that bad.
That's not true. I've been trying to treat his injuries, but he won't let me.
I'm sorry. It's just, I'm not a big fan of nanosurgery.
You prefer natural healing?
No.
Yes, I do.
That's not what I mean.
Momo, I need your help over here. I haven't had a tune-up since the battle on Proloma. Some of my parts may be a little worn out.
Okay. All systems are working within their normal parameters.
I'm behind on my regular maintenance. This body's getting pretty old.
Not at all. But you know, you may be better off if Shion were to look you over.
You may find this funny, but even with a body like this, I still feel uncomfortable about a young woman working on me.
But there are plenty of human female doctors, aren't there?
Well, I'm embarrassed of this patchwork mechanical body. I'm being silly, aren't I?
But you're all right with me because I'm not human?
That's not what I meant. It's just that I feel comfortable around you, but that's probably because of the purity of your heart.
Aww. That's so sweet.
And not because I see you as an object.
Thank you. I'm so glad.
How I envy you.
Huh?
No, it's nothing.
I wonder if the commander's really all right. He's been acting strangely ever since we boarded the Elsa.
It's hard being a double agent. Non-demo night. Hey, I know that cargo room. Oh. He's having some PTSD. Yeah, he nearly died. I wonder what's the story with that mark on his forehead. Will it get revealed in this game, or will we have to wait until the second or third game to find out? I do wish that when you go into the database, it would show you, like, put like a little new icon next to something. Yeah. Oh, nice. So basically, the environmental simulator is just so that you can get items you missed, and also for like any red doors you found the key codes for. So like, if I go to items and go to segment file, it'll show me all the doors I found, and if I found the key for it and whether or not I've opened it. So you have opened 2 doors so far. So, but I've mostly just found doors and not keys. I want to get over there, but I'm guessing getting over there requires opening this door. Yeah. I'm not sure what I should be doing now, but I'm going to assume that I'm going to talk to the captain. And then we'll start departing, maybe. Oh, there's Hammer. Okay. Well, I mean, I've already taken care of shopping, so I'm good on that front. Like, I'm broke now. Like, I don't know whether or not it's a good idea to upgrade my eggs, but it sure is fun to see numbers go up. Alright, more cutscenes? More cutscenes. Man, poor guy's really having a rough go at it.
Xian. 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 Xian, it may already be too late.
Who are you? What do you mean, too late? What's too late?
Ultimately, the choice is up to him. But you may be able to understand him in his final moments. Indeed, that will bring him comfort.
Ooh, vague. What do you mean, Ellie?
What's going on?
A powerful force is affecting the ship from outside hyperspace.
What does that mean?
Something is trying to come into contact with the ship. If this persists, we will be dragged out of hyperspace.
What's this? I sense...
Huh? What?
Oh, that's terrifying. That's a lot of gnosis.
Hell? Hey, are you sure you got the right coordinates?
Well, there. Man, look at all of them.
Cosmos! Ultra-wide range helmet effect!
Affirmative.
That's amazing! Even an amplified system should only achieve a range of 100 kilometers.
Captain, I can't control her. Distortion in the gravity field. We're being pulled in.
What?
Ooh, that's scary.
glad we're all okay.
Chaos. Where are we?
I'm not sure. I remember we were all engulfed by this light, and then...
Wait a second. This feeling. Yes, I'm sure of it. We're inside a Gnosis.
Inside a Gnosis? Huh?
To be more specific, we are located at the approximate center of a giant Gnosis. This Gnosis is nearly 16,000
Wow, that's
kilometers
huge.
in diameter. To date, the only Gnosis of this size on record is the one named Cathedral Ship.
Does that mean we were eaten?
That may not be far from the truth.
I don't sense any activity from the Gnosis outside. It's almost as if they're sleeping. Hey, what about the Elsa? Where's the captain and everyone else?
Hopefully they too are alive, and in here somewhere.
What is it, Cosmos?
My sensors have picked up a signal.
A signal? Is it the Elsa?
Yes, and something else near it. Although it is faint, I am picking up a waveform similar to the Zohar that was taken from the Woglinde.
The Zohar? You mean that gold-colored object that was in the hangar? That thing's here?
How far is the Elsa from here?
Approximately 10 kilometers from our current position.
Not too far.
Stay here or find the Elsa. I'm worried about Alan and the others.
Looks like we have no choice.
This can't be real. Am I dreaming? Or... It's not possible. Ariadne vanished when the Zohar went out of control.
Oh, so he knows what's up. I had a feeling it was due to the Zohar.
It can't be.
Warning alert in Section D! Distorted wave patterns detected in the quarantine hangar.
Sector D? Is it the Zohar?
Raising attract inhibitor output in all Sector D compartments.
UMN traffic detected across EPR radar. Something's beaming resonant waves through hyperspace. Where is it?
Searching for signal source.
It must be resonating with whatever's out there. Prepare to gate jump! Mary, alert the Foundation! We're gonna follow it.
Roger.
Alright, nothing happened, so we gotta save. Nightwalker. We're in sleep. information. Obviously, we want Cosmos in the party. I'll leave Chaos for now. And then... how's your tech looking? Okay. So I can upgrade the weight. I can put in our drill. There we go. Now I got some variety. Like, why wouldn't you have Cosmos in your party? Let's see, nothing over here. Let's see if I can lure this guy over here. Wonder if that counted.
Do you really think this is a good idea?
Take this! Now right! Yeah! Ha!
Charging. Our cannon.
Yeah!
Yeah, it doesn't do much damage. Of course, it's a party-wide attack.
Charging. Our cannon.
Whoa, big damage.
My external appearance is down 5%. Xion.
No, not what I wanted. I wanted skills.
Gilbert effect active. Gnosis materialization complete.
Yeah!
It's really fast.
Take this! Now right!
Charging. Our cannon.
I will say, upgrading the speed on the specials is a very smart move.
The enemies have
You're
been
pretty slow
exterminated.
otherwise when you use those. But oh man, we're getting actual RPG gameplay here instead of just
guess there's no choice
cutscenes.
but
So I'm
to
wrong,
fight.
I'm loving it. It's just kind of funny, the ratio of that. Not right now. I'm sure something will grab me. I have an idea of a game I'd like to do for next RPG in the break, but that's quite a ways off. You know, that just happened. But maybe I'll, if I'm in the mood for it by then, I might set it up for Questing for Glory and see how that goes. But basically, it's the Monogatari trilogy on the PC-98. I looked up the speedrun for that, and it's a really short run, and if it's something I can do, I'd like to. I don't know how much luck's involved, or if it's something I can reliably do without worrying too much about game overing. Because it's one of those games where if you die, you load your last save, and saving is really slow in that game.
Ship. It does feel like we're inside a ship, but it certainly doesn't look like anything that belongs to the Federation.
Could it be an alien ship?
I wonder. Look, over there.
What is it? A sign or something?
Hey, it's written in English.
But this is odd. It doesn't look like it's stuck on the wall. Doesn't it look more like a part of the wall itself?
Are you saying this sign is part of the Gnosis? How could that be?
Take a look around. That's not the only one. There's a lot of other stuff here too.
What sign?
Really inside a Gnosis?
Hurry! He'll be gone soon.
Huh?
What, did you find something?
Huh? No, it's nothing. That girl again. What does she have to do with this place?
At this time, the defendant's origins are unknown. That information was lost in the chaos of war, perhaps deliberately, I might add. It
Oh yeah, it's a
could be said
gorgeous
that the
game.
circumstances surrounding the defendant actually qualify him as a victim of the life recycling law. Therefore, is it right for him to be the first victim of a capital punishment system that had been abandoned for thousands of years? It's true that the defendant must pay for his crimes. But with all the progress we've made in science and the study of the human psyche, surely there must be alternative means by which he can repay society? Please, I ask you to make a merciful and wise decision.
This court hereby sentences the defendant, Andrew Cherenkov, to undergo Level 7 personality reconditioning.
With this
What does that
ruling,
mean?
the current you will cease to exist. But it also marks the birth of a brand new world for you. Let us celebrate, shall we?
So he's a victim of the Recycling Act.
What is the meaning of this? Why can't we have a child of our own?
Oh, stop it. What could you want to leave behind? Don't tell me you want that abnormal DNA of yours to live on. Nanotechnology is hardly perfect, you know. It still can't correct mutations in genomes.
Are you saying this is my fault?
You're pathetic. A bit of nucleic acid desperately clinging to life.
Wow.
You haven't changed one bit since then. But of course, that's what makes you, you.
His name is Andrew
But then,
Cherenkov.
Why did you marry me?
For this. Do you know how hard I worked for this permit? That's why I volunteered to care for you. What, did you think there was love between us? Please, don't kid yourself. I can get all the love I need with this.
Oh man, she's horrible.
Don't forget to take your meds. After all, I'm the one who'll be held responsible if you don't.
In accordance with Federation law, the defendant will now undergo Level 8 personality reconditioning. With this, Defendant 12584's human rights shall be revoked, and henceforth the defendant shall be treated as a life form belonging to the Federation. According to current law, this treatment grants the bearer the same rights and privileges as those of a Realian.
Oh, so that's what that mark is. To brand him.
Garbage.
Yeah, kids can be cruel.
I must admit, I've never seen such a stubborn neural network.
He's even rejected the Level 8 procedure.
In any case, he's still quite valuable to us. We can use him as a test subject for the Level 9 procedure.
And this guy's had a hard life.
So you're the man who murdered every worker in this facility and annihilated 3 squads of Federation Special Forces. I was looking forward to meeting you. But you look like a poor little stray. Is this really your handiwork? A life recycling variant. No wonder the Federation police couldn't handle you. I'll commend you for that. However... Reality is cruel, is it not?
Commander Margulis, the 308th Volgata Division is...
I know. We're taking him with us.
Sir, you're not serious.
Yes, this one may be useful.
But...
all you ever wanted in life was to leave behind a legacy. Isn't that right? Now show me the proof of your existence. To me alone.
I can see why he fell in with Margulis. But man, I love how this game just seamlessly goes between, like, in-game engine cutscenes and then FMVs. Like, you don't even really notice it's happening. Like, until you, like, start noticing the artifacts. And man, dude's had a hard life. No wonder why he's so messed up. And why he hates Realians, because he got branded as one by the government. I fully expect the boss fight to be pretty tough, but I'm glad that so far things are pretty easy going. There, 22, 156. Let's see, I need 100 to upgrade anything. Well, I need a lot to upgrade anything here. A lot to upgrade anything here. Okay, I'm not gonna worry about it too much. Ah! Hopefully that counted.
Gilbert effect active. No
I think it delays. Yeah, there it is. Slow and critical. So we can do more damage, and also. How much do you do? Ooh, big damage.
Charging. Our blade. All systems clear.
But I do like that even if I'm not using them, the entire party gets points in EXP. So that when I'm forced to use them, they're not like decapitating me. Oh, I should use his ice magic at some point to see how much that does. Oh, okay, so that 376 G is their health, maybe? What does analyzing do? Okay. Shows how much EXP they give, how many points they give, and what their items are. This is B. What is B? I'm guessing beam. Okay. I'm learning. That's why that does so much damage.
Unleash some of thy powers.
Pretty good healing. Yeah, man, that hurts.
Charging. Our cannon. All systems clear.
Let's see. Just keep an eye on my stats. There's a chest over there. That didn't count. Aw. Oh, it did count. Okay. Oh, he missed. Pushing for you. I should have probably waited to boost until after Shion, or I mean after Cosmos move, but it's okay.
All systems clear.
But yeah, starting fight with everyone having level 1 boost is really strong. Nice, nice. This feels like the way to go, but I want that chest over there. And there was also a path over to the left, I think.
Gilbert effect active. Gnosis materialization.
Oh man. Oh. Okay, that's only one enemy. Nice, nice. Not nice. That should kill it though, right? Yep. So at least I can get rid of 3 of them. And then next turn I'll do a heal with Chaos. Yep, that would definitely be the right call. Holy moly, they are just targeting Shion.
Unleash some of thy powers!
My external appearance is down 5%. Shion, I need to be clean.
You have to open it from the front. Oak fire. Characters. Like, I feel like Shion needs it more, but also reducing lightning is nice, but... I could do that. Skills... oh, okay, you need a lot to use that. Okay. Maybe I could do that. Yeah. And then go to skills. Extract. Okay, so the prevent sleep one can't be extracted from. I think sleep's not really a problem right now. That's fine. So I'm gonna go use the restroom real quick. I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. Took a little bit longer. I saw that it started raining outside, so I had to take a look. Because it doesn't rain here much. Yeah, I think there was a path over here I didn't take. Yeah, over here. Shaped like a car, I guess. There's quite a bit to explore in this area.
I won't let anyone die.
No, don't miss. Oh, there's a lot of enemies. I didn't even notice the fourth, or the second fairy, I guess. Let's see. Should be able to kill that one. It's kind of weird, just like seeing the G there. I never thought it was health, but it makes sense. I wonder why G. Maybe G is the type of enemy it is? Like, Gnosis? That's my only guess.
Clear.
Man, the way the area just kind of wobbles a little bit's a bit weird. Revive Deluxe, nice. Okay, so you can't fall off. I was gonna say, is it running away from me?
Okay, here we go.
I can escape from battle. Yeah. So I'll have Chaos do a group deal.
Unleash some of thy powers!
Now they're focus firing post-most, which is whatever. No, not sleep. That's just mean. Oh, right, wrong attack. I was just thinking to myself, man, I really hope that attack doesn't go off a second time. But of course it does. No, I should have healed. Oh well.
Charging our blade.
Great! I collected some good data.
Yeah, choose items. I wonder if this is just like a roundabout thing. Okay. Okay, so I made the right choice from going for the dead end. Or maybe it's not a dead end. Ah, I see, I see. So then why would I want to operate the elevator then if I have to go down there and destroy whatever it is anyways? I'm really glad enemies only respawn when you enter a room. It's very convenient.
Get out of my way, or else...
Let's see if I can do that. Get rid of that enemy. Technically, Chaos can clear one if he doesn't miss. And then he misses.
Charging. Our cannon.
I think that one might still be alive. Yeah, just barely. Let's go for the quick kill.
Okay, let's go on.
At least I'm getting some levels. Oh, I see, I see. I need to clear that 3. so that I can go to use the elevator and cross here. I see now. Okay, now I understand because we wanted the bridge.
Poor lost souls. May you be reborn again anew.
Okay, don't miss.
Yeah.
Stay!
Charging our blade.
No, not sleep. At least put chaos to sleep. Okay, that works too.
Yeah. Stay.
Charging our blade.
Who would have thought one of Miyuki's inventions would come in handy?
And they give you so many ether packs. I'm glad they encourage magic use at least. Although, like, this early in the game, like, you don't really get a whole lot of options. Although I could fix that by using the ether point items. There's a lot going on here.
I won't let anyone die.
Okay, well, I'm gonna use you. You keep missing. And I can do that, get rid of you. Yeah, howdy, Dan. That's exactly who it is. Let's see, I could get rid of you. I don't think I can get rid of you, maybe.
Charging our cannon.
Yeah, definitely. Okay, I'll probably have to heal her once I'm out of battle. Okay, don't miss.
Yeah.
What did I just say? I think I'll swap out Chaos, because it's just missing a lot. I'm not sure if either of the other two characters would be any better, but surely they won't miss as much. Battle formation, Chaos, place. Ooh, let's go with... Like, I really want to use Momo, but I feel like right now she's not strong enough to be useful. Attacks. Nay, does she have any? No, she can't upgrade that yet. And he only has 12. Yeah. And... almost enough to get another spell. I might want to change. Wait, though. And she definitely does not have enough. I'm glad the skill trees aren't like massive.
Target locked on. Commencing combat.
Maybe Ziggy won't miss as much. Your head flying pierce. Oh, they're weak to fire, but I mean at least he's hitting.
Charging. Arcanic.
Okay, so his 6 AP does beam. That's still enough to kill.
The first rule of survival is to only think of...
Like, I know Momo's really, really strong in the second game, but I feel like it takes a while for her to get going in this one. Really nothing here. Oh. Just a way down. This feels like the way to go. And what I really want is the wrong way. Assuming those stairs I saw actually go anywhere. Ooh, new enemy type up there. Okay. So man, there's a lot of paths I can go right now. So I have a feeling this is for extra stuff, and then the way I was going is the path forward.
Disabling auto safety. Destroy
Hell
all
cannon.
targets.
Really? He gets initiative? Let's analyze. Initiative and boost, dang. Ooh, weakness, ice. So this is where chaos would come in handy. Let's do that. May as well make the most of this fight, since he has a lot of health. Yeah, hit the tank. Ooh, big damage. And of course, he's getting a lot of turns. Oh my god, he just gets so much boost meter. Now I kind of wish I had Chaos in the party. I cannot. Yeah, I can only move. Let's see how much you do. I think that's like a group attack, so that's probably like why it's not doing that much. Okay, so I need to start healing. He's almost dead. Oh man, if I had Chaos, I could pull out a mech. So I might pull out a mech with Xion. See how much ignition does. It heals them. That's right, hit the mech. There we go, big damage.
All systems clear.
Oh, nice tech upgrade Z. Tune circuit. What's that do? Really +1 for eggs. I kind of want to bring Chaos back in. Ziggy's good, but I'm realizing the potential of Chaos right now. Yeah, this was definitely just for the super fight. Glad I did it. And now we go down here. Okay, that guy looks scary. I was hoping I could see like a hazard here that I could use to make this fight easier.
I won't let anyone die.
Now there's two of them. They have 800 HP. Jeez. Let's analyze one.
Open ether circuit.
What are you weak to? Weakness to SP. What is SP? Spirit. Okay, so what this guy does. Oh yeah, that's a big weakness. Okay, that one needs to go. Or he gets dangerous. Yeah.
Charging our blade.
Maybe someday I'll come back to Xenoblade 2 and get Cosmos. I'm still sad that I never got her. At least they're just buffing and debuffing rather than like being scary. Okay.
Charging. Our cannon.
May all your souls rest in peace.
Man, you could really like tune every fight if you wanted to. Yeah. Okay, so there's a super enemy there. Another one of these guys. 106. 130. Really want to evolve that. Maybe I'll just use an item because I have a bunch of them, I think. Ether upgrade. Yes. Like, I'm kind of holding on to them because I don't really know what I want to do with them right now. But I could do that. Fire or lightning? Ooh. I think it doesn't really matter, but it seems like lightning leads me to more attacks. Whereas this leads me towards a buff. Howdy, Highwind. Let's see, you got a long ways to go before I can do anything with you. I can technically fix that. I wonder what that route down there is. Do I have any more upgrades? I do. Do I want to use that? Let's see. So yeah, I could upgrade. What do I have right now? Shock blade. Upgrade that. Lower the weight on it. And I can upgrade that. I have our drill, which I do have set, but I can't set it to high yet. I can upgrade one of these. I might upgrade the R cannon. See, you don't have anything. I can't put anything here. You need 150, so technically I could, but I'm not really using Momo right now. Hit and slash. Okay. I think I'm good for now. How you doing today, Highwind?
Target locked on. Commencing combat.
Okay. that's big damage.
Charging. Our cannon.
Come on, everyone. We still have a long ways to go.
Yeah, that's unfortunate. I should have waited, then I could have gone in and got the field bonus.
Here we go.
Not hit that one in the back. That stinks. So I really have to deal with the ogres in the front quickly.
Charging. Our cannon.
No, I'll put she on the sleep. Dear God. Oh, because he has next turn, that's why. It's like, wait, why can't I boost chaos?
Charging. Our cannon.
Holy moly, that was some loud thunder. Let's say it came through on the mic a little bit. That spooked me. Okay, don't miss.
Charging. Our blade. All systems clear.
Ether. May as well use like ether more over items because they give me so many ether packs. Okay, so over here. No, not this way. I'll have to take a look, see if I can get over that way. Oh man, a healing point. Or a save point, or you can heal.
I won't let anyone die.
Okay. I'll take care of you first. So that way there's just one less enemy on the field. And upgrading the tech damage just really helps. Let's see. I'm gonna get in a 3-hit attack with him next turn.
Charging.
Although, if he doesn't get it next turn, then it would just be a waste. Okay, he does get it next turn, nice.
Ready? Lunar Seal!
Yeah, it was worth waiting a turn.
May all your souls rest in peace.
feel like wearing a full body suit like that would be really uncomfortable, but maybe that's just me. Ooh, a shop. You can just buy basic stuff. Ooh, his attack down. Defense physical defense down. I didn't want to buy a couple of these. Skills, can I extract them? Yes, I can. Hell yeah. I should probably put one on Chaos as well. I was debating whether or not buying 3. This is really like a really neat system where you can extract items and turn them into abilities. I can change that because I don't need that anymore. Although maybe agility +1 would be better for here. And then change that. I can't equip that. Okay. I don't want to save yet. I want to use 10. And then I want to figure out how to get to the enemy I saw. I wonder if it's just like one of those things where you loop back around. Because I saw an enemy guarding a chest, but I didn't see a way over there. Like, can I go on top of this? No. Okay, so it looks like there's another way around that would let me go over there. I think, because like there's an enemy there that has stuff I want. But I can't get over there, but it looks like there's another way down later. Judging by how the path is moving. So let's just go that way then. Oh man, look at that. He's a boss fight, pretty much. Have I fought one of these before? I know I fought one of their variants. Database. Okay, so maybe they don't show up because I haven't done analyze on them or something. Although I haven't done analyze on most of them.
I've come this far, I can't lose now.
That's right, attack the person who has thunder resistance. Ow. Okay, that still really hurts. Spirit and sleep. Momo can sleep, but Momo's not here. Nice. Let's put you in an eggs.
Unleash some of thy powers!
Ow.
Charging. Our cannon.
Okay, so don't use that kind of attack.
Charging. Our blade. Charging. Our blade.
You know, I haven't been paying attention to how much health he has. Oh, he's dead. Doesn't matter.
Come on, everyone, we still have a long ways to go.
Ooh, and the ether upgrade us. Ether. That was a rough fight. And that looks like a way to go. Customary.
Poor lost souls. May you be reborn again.
Holy moly, there's a lot of these.
Open ether circuit.
Weakness fire. Okay. Eee.
Charging. Our blade.
a rough fight. Because, yeah, everyone has a turn now. I wonder... I think on the next turn I might put Chaos and Shion into a mech. That's right, waste your turn. Because they're just not doing much damage right now. I wasn't paying attention to how much health it had. I should check that. Assuming I still can. I don't know if, like, being in the mech blocks that ability. Because I could have saved that AP to do more damage to another fight if I didn't need to. 380, okay. Nice. Now they're scared. Wah-ha-ha. This one still has a lot of health.
Charging. Our cannon.
33. Even though it's guarding, this should kill it. I got one more of those, but I don't need it. I'm glad I made the choice to be in the robots.
All systems clear.
Because that would have been a rough fight otherwise. Oh man, I found a decoder. Flower seed. Seed of the Redney flower. Segment file. So I found a key for a door I haven't found yet. Okay, so let's see. I wonder what that seed will be for, because it's a key item. You can't just use it. I do need to heal, though. Okay, now we're back to easier enemies.
Please stand down. I don't want meaningless bloodshed.
Okay, never mind. Right. I forgot what character I had out at the moment. Yeah, don't use melee on these. god. I'm like worried how much these guys will do if what's what I'm looking for. If I let them attack after they've powered it up. I'm gonna use this opportunity to heal Cosmos.
Charging. Our cannon.
Howdy, Nakarashi. It's going pretty good. Yeah, totally perfectly normal human being. Nothing weird about him. Let's see.
Charging.
I'm doing really good though. We're inside a Gnosis. So things are a bit slimy.
My external appearance is down 5%. Xion.
New attack, Heaven's Wrath. Okay. Yeah, exactly. No big deal. Slash lightning. Oh, I can upgrade one of their what I mean, line spirit. I think I'll do that one. And I'll hold off on that. Set that. I guess I'll put that there. I don't use... I'm guessing it's not a fire attack, yeah. Just so that there's like a little bit of variety there. But now I can use Lunar Seal, nice. Regularly. How's everyone else? 77, yeah. Ether... Man, everyone got hit pretty hard that fight. Okay, so you can't walk in them. Okay, so there's a elevator there. Okay, so that goes that way. Let's take a look down here. There's a lot to explore here. I guess it is a mall after all. Probably gonna be enemies hidden in here. There's a lot of... Okay, there's just a lot of items in here in general.
I guess there's no choice but to fight.
That one's new.
Yeah. Ready? Lunar Seal!
Yeah, perfectly normal human things. Or... Yeah, so far the only difficulty has been the special fights. What do you do? Nothing. Ow. Okay, this guy has a lot of health.
Charging our blade.
But I appreciate the difficulty up. Like, cause now it's like your options in battle feel a lot more meaningful. Let's see. Okay, so you're just whatever about electricity. Okay. Ow.
Great. I collected some good data.
But the fights are also getting longer, and that like the boost gauge feels more meaningful too, which is nice. Let's see. She has a lot of ether points, but I don't think she can upgrade anything yet. Ooh, a unicorn horn. I wonder if that does anything, or if that's just like a random item. A barter item, okay, so it doesn't do anything on its own. Okay, I have a feeling that there's going to be some enemies in here. Medkit max. Aw. I can do this one over here. No. I don't think that counts. Find out.
Cosmos, activate Hilbert effect.
It did count. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Shoot, I already don't remember how to fight these guys. I think getting into the mechs would be the right call for Xion. Because this guy can do a lot of damage to the ogres.
Charging. Our cannon.
Dang, no crit. I guess I wasn't on a crit bonus turn, so it didn't matter. Luckily, the one in the back can't attack right now.
Charging. Our cannon.
45.
Ready? Lunar seal!
Okay, decent damage. And then put you into a mech. So far, it doesn't. So far, it's only done it from the front row. See how much you do. Okay, that's much better damage. I mean, technically it's a crit, so it's like it doesn't help much, but still.
Charging. Our cannon.
Okay, it's dead anyways, but I was gonna try not to let him get a turn. Like, I love the boost. I love the boost mechanic in this game. Okay, 158. Got a lot of S points. Ooh, thermal blast. 5 skill upgrade A's. Fire. So triangle, square. So at least now I have some variety. Even if I'm not really using them, at least the option's there. Lightning. I have Shock Blade and Spell Ray right now as my main things. Oh, I only have 85. No. I do have some tech upgrades though. Do I want to use them right now? I mean, it doesn't matter because, like, there's no wrong way to use them, at least. Because as long as there's things you can use, there's no wrong way to use them. Let's see, Shock Blade and Spell Ray. So that's a Pierce. Spell Ray's a Beam. Lightning Blast is Lightning. Fire. Well, I can't upgrade that, but I can upgrade Lightning Blast. Right now, Lightning doesn't feel all that useful. So I may just upgrade the tech on Spell Ray. And then let's take a look at our Ether. Okay, so I'm like 1 away from getting another healing spell, which is like a group heal if I recall. Or I could go for that and get some more utility spells. Increase boost by 1. Ooh. Dexterity down for machine enemies. I think I want that. Cosmos is really expensive to upgrade anything. So maybe it might be a good idea to use the ether stuff on her. Yeah, because now I can upgrade stuff. Ether limit, ether attack damage and cost ×2. Author dealing ether down. HP quarter damage. One enemy occasionally. Instant KO. Quarter damage is nice. For like large enemies. Ether attack damage and cost. That might be useful because it looks like she does get like a bunch of ether stuff like after that. But that feels like that could be really useful for large enemies. Where, you know, like they have like... Tough call. I think I'll go for the ether limit. Like, I wish you could see what's ahead without having to have the points. So like right now that's not particularly useful, but if I were like transfer skills from Chaos, it could be useful. And more ether upgrades, nice. Segment address number 13. And we're finding all the doors. Get money. Okay, clear the room. Yeah, that makes sense. Right now, my goal is, like, learning skills. Okay, so I can only go this way. Because I feel like that's a bigger priority for the moment. Okay, yeah, this is the way I want to go. But I feel like as the game goes on, you definitely want to diversify your characters. Okay. So the fairy gets the first turn, but Chaos kind of sucks against them.
Ready? Lunar Seal!
Okay, so I can deal with you. Okay, well these guys are the bigger problem right now since they get turns coming up. I don't know if Cosmos can kill right now. Yeah, no. Okay, let's get rid of you. Man, these guys hit like a truck, though.
Charging. Arcadic.
Ready? Lunar Seal!
Like, I'm worried, like, how powerful they are if they get an attack off with their damage up. Okay, so I saw a powerful enemy over here. I'm feeling that door. Okay, that door is something. Let's see how bad is this encounter. Not great.
Yeah. Ready? Lunar seal.
No, Xion. Okay, he still one-shot him anyways.
Charging. Our cannon.
Yeah, that's about as good like I hope this encounter could go for. Some good items. Rejuvenator. Ooh, that's pretty nice. Got the elixir of the game, now to hold on to it forever and ever. Yeah, there's a lot. Like, there's a way to the left I can go, or a way to the right earlier that I could have gone. Over here is just this dude. And I want whatever's in that chest.
I've come this far, I can't lose now.
If I recall, this guy was weak to fire. But I don't think I have fire. Yeah. I probably should put him in eggs. Ow.
Charging. Our cannon.
Man, I swear some enemies just generate boost gauge really quickly. But it might be just because of being on the boost slot. Or at least I'm not too worried about the mechs taking damage.
Charging. Our cannon.
So next turn should be dead.
Our cannon.
Or this turn.
All systems clear.
Ooh, a skill upgrade Z. All those skills aren't terribly useful right now at Door 9. Do I have Door 9? Segment file. I do not have Door 9. And this area is huge. Let's see, there was something over here. That feels like danger. Man, I'm kind of not sure which way is the way to more stuff. There's so many options. Alright, Shion, it's up to you not to give that fairy a turn.
Lunar seal!
Of course, that one casts sleep. Nice miss.
Yeah. Ready? Lunar seal!
Yeah, I really like that a lot. It's like almost it's almost mandatory for how they structured like those red doors. They're almost dead. You cast sleep on Shion again. Good job. And of course he heals.
All systems clear.
Yeah, the backtracking feels optional at least. You don't have to go back and get all the stuff you missed. Clock shield. What does clock shield do? Prevent slow. That sounds useful. Skills. How much does it cost to extract it? 100.
Okay, here we
There's
go.
one big loop. And yeah. I like that she has a mean, like, right hook. So far, I haven't encountered slow as a status yet, but I know if they're giving me an item to prevent it, it's coming up.
Charging. Our cannon.
Great, I collected some good data.
Okay, and then this is a loop. Okay, so I have an idea of where I should be going, at least. But I think I haven't been up this way. Okay, I can't go that way. Never mind. Alright, I'm feeling boss fights coming up. Ether pack. I should probably repair. Yeah, I'm feeling boss fights coming up. Or at least cutscene. But maybe it'll lead into a boss fight.
It looks like we've arrived at the center. What is that?
A building? Or maybe some sort of device?
It's the Zohar! Well, a Zohar.
What do you mean?
I don't know.
They sure do.
Yes?
Well, if this is really the center, it's possible that it may be of some importance to the Gnosis. But this, of course, is from our frame of reference, so we could be completely mistaken.
In other words, if that is a man-made object, it could be a ship or some other wreckage that was swallowed just as we were.
What about us? Are we gonna end up like that too?
We'll be sure to get out of here before that happens. Cosmos, what's the Elsa's current position?
Location unknown. I have lost its signal.
Lost?
The Gnosis magnetic and gravitational fields have become unstable near the center. The last known coordinates point to a location on the lower level, 300 meters below our present position.
That's pretty close. Shall we go?
Yes. Let's just hope the Elsa isn't in the same condition as the wreckage around here.
This guy is having it real rough.
Commander Margulis, preparations for the Zohar Link experiment are complete. We'll begin Phase 1 in 60 minutes.
Good.
Commander, why was I assigned to this mission?
Oh.
I wanted to test your loyalty to the organization. Nothing more. The citizens will be affected, whether you succeed or not. Do you regret your decision?
No. They're of no consequence to me, to our organization or anyone else.
Well said, Cherenkov.
That symbol on the Zohar is one of the symbols that's appeared on Cherenkov's forehead. So clearly he has some link with the Zohar. Or it's just all coincidence. I was expecting a boss fight, but we'll get a special enemy fight instead. See if there's anything new here. Okay, nothing new.
Your orders, Xian?
Yeah.
Okay.
Ready? Lunar seal.
I was not paying attention to how much health they had. A lot.
Yeah. Ready? Lunar seal.
Like that boost spell could be really useful in boss fights to give like your strong characters extra turns.
Charger! Our cannon!
Oh, that poison's strong. I wonder if that cures poison. It does, okay. Ah! Just gets poisoned again.
face.
Hemlock. Oh, there it is. HP equals 1. Why? I'm sure there's a good use for it for making an ally's HP equal 1, but I don't want to know.
Get out of my way, or else...
Yeah! Ready? Lunar seal!
Take this! Now right!
Nice. Can't let him have a turn. So poison's gonna be an annoyance.
Charging. Our cannon.
Open ether circuit!
That seemed like it did like 20% of your health, or 20% of Cosmos' health.
Lunar seal!
Oh yeah, it's gonna be dead.
The enemies have been exterminated.
Maybe... No. Skills. So at least it doesn't destroy the item when you extract a skill. That's pretty nice. Oh, I already have that. Okay. For now I can get rid of that, put in Poison Guard. It seems like a lot of things around here just are gonna love poisoning me.
All battle systems are go.
Oh. Interesting. Wrong attack. I know there's line attacks that are really useful for like situations like this, I imagine. Like this is a line attack, but I don't know if that actually does anything. Okay, no.
Charging.
I was thinking that maybe line attacks would like pierce enemies, but maybe there's special attacks that do that. Probably one attack would have killed, but I didn't check the health.
Okay, let's go on.
See, he's getting a lot of T points, so he'll be able to upgrade another skill at some point. Actually, I might be able to... Near Heaven's Wrath 200. I can upgrade Angel Wings. I kind of want to avoid elemental attacks for now. There we go. So they don't get any T points if they're not active. That's kind of frustrating. I guess that's what the items are for, so that you can upgrade characters that haven't been used, that aren't being used. So maybe I should start saving them for that. So they aren't falling behind.
No choice but to fight.
That's my thought, at least. At least now I don't have to waste turns on curing poison. Yeah, it doesn't seem like they're getting any points at all from the extra points, but at least they're getting EXP, which is useful. So at least they're not completely useless.
Charging. Our cannon.
Get wrecked. I mean, like, for what it's worth, like, that's kind of expected of RPGs that people you don't use don't get anything. It sucks, but it's something you have to keep in mind. And can't let people get too strong.
All systems clear.
So, if I wanted to use the ether upgrades and like on Momo, as like, even though I'm pretty sure that she's nowhere near to being able to use them. Yeah. But like, they're still keeping up in levels at least. It seems like they get the same EXP, but definitely not getting any points hurts. Just like right now for this area, my party feels pretty solid. For better or for worse. Hell yeah. The only ones that feel situationally used are like the skill point items, since like those are just for extracting abilities. Safety of surrounding area and disarm the safety devices located on each floor if you wish to reactivate it. Alright, so I have to walk down 1,000,000 stairs. Yeah. I'll probably fight them.
Poor lost souls.
But now I understand why they give you a lot of like item upgrades. Is because so you can use them on party members who aren't active. So like the developers definitely thought about that. It's like you can either upgrade your active party members and make them even stronger, or use it to lift up the party members you're not using as often. Like right now, Chaos is really useful because of his spirit damage. And a lot of enemies seem to be responsive to that here. The only thing I know about stats in Chrono Trigger is from watching Quexel speedruns mentioning that speed is like the best stat in the game, and it scales amazingly well. Like, I mean, I played Chrono Trigger on stream like 6 or 7 years ago, so I don't remember a whole lot of it. I remember enjoying it, but I remember it just being okay. Nice. Like one of those, it's really good for the time RPGs, but it doesn't really hold special meaning to me since I didn't play it back in the day. Okay, I can't lure him into it.
All battle systems are go.
Eggs.
Transmit eggs!
Released on what? Oh, I thought the combat pace was fine, and the story was good. It's just I feel like it's really hampered by being a 16-bit RPG. It's like, it's really impressive for a 16-bit RPG, but I think when it came out, the Saturn and PS1 were already available. But it doesn't mean that they weren't working on it before those consoles were released. But I definitely also think at the same time a game like that only works because it was on the SNES. Like, you can see from like how they ported it to the PS1 and it suffered from really bad loading times. A crit for 0, nice. Yeah, by that point the Saturn had been out for a year, and I don't know how long the PS1 would have been out. Howdy, boo. I'm glad somebody understands. But at the same time, I would totally understand why they released on the SNES. That was still had a big install base in Japan, where, you know, Japanese companies care about the most. So it makes sense financially and from a business standpoint to release on the SNES. It's just I feel like if it was released on a 32-bit platform, I feel like it could have been a lot more. But this is all hindsight, of course. Like, someone who has no experience with the game until 6 or 7 years ago. But man, imagine if it was on the Saturn. That'd be sick. What am I doing? Yeah, Square and Sega didn't get along at all. For whatever reason. But it may not even been that they didn't get along, it's just that they had a close relationship with Nintendo. But it always feels like with Square not releasing anything ever on a Sega platform that there was a reason for it. Well, beyond just that they were buddy-buddies with Nintendo. So there was nothing obligating them to only release on Nintendo platforms. But it's clear that there was favoritism. You know, that's just how it is in business. But at the same time, Sega, up until the later period of the Genesis era, they were kind of not great with third parties. So it's like, it doesn't help that Sega kind of did that to themselves in a way. 190, 67. I don't think that would have affected a company's decision to develop for a platform. Like, it's up to the first-party company to attract third parties instead of just hoping third parties show up.
All systems clear.
But for whatever reason, because Sega couldn't attract Square, you know, they lost out on a big share of potential RPGs. See, does this also just go up? Okay. But again, this is all just conjecture. It's possible that Square never would have ever thought to develop for a Sega platform, no matter what era it was. Yes. Ah, okay. So it was good I went this way. I mean, that was the market back then. Nintendo was planning to do the same exact thing. They just couldn't get it off the ground like Sega did. Dang.
Cosmos, activate open effect.
Like, you've all heard stories of the Nintendo, PlayStation. They added a CD add-on. 89.
Ready? Lunar seal!
And then, of course, Nintendo did it with the N64, where they had the floppy drive thing. Or I guess it'd be closer to a zip drive, because I think like the floppies held like 100 megabytes or something like that.
Charging. Our cannon. My external appearance is down 5.
Man, I'm getting a lot of those hemlock items. Out of curiosity, have the reserve characters been learning anything? No. You did learn Meteor Shot. All enemies. I'd rather leave it to like one enemy attacks. They did have plans in the US for it. Like, US prototypes have shown up. I think there's like 5 US prototypes that are known to exist. Hey, the elevator works. Robot part left arm. I wonder what this robot is. Yeah, that's usually what happens. But 5 prototypes means that they're at least looking to do something with it. Like, they had, from the story I read from one of the people who was part of that project, is that they actually had them as, like, display kits for a trade show. Because they were trying to advertise it, as like, this is coming out kind of thing. So, like, they definitely were planning to market them. They just never went beyond that. I think it was because Not necessarily the market wasn't moving too quickly. It was because it did poorly in Japan, so the U.S. branch is like, okay, we're not going to move forward with this, even though they were planning to. I think that's really what it was. Because the 64 DD bombed in Japan. Like, if you want one now, they're really expensive because it did not sell well at all. But I think that's just the nature of add-ons in general. Okay, there's an enemy over there. And this room's really different. Okay, that's a way to go. The enemy is patrolling.
Okay, here we go.
But the Sega CD did modestly decent in the US. Like, for an add-on, it did decent. The 32X was just a disaster that could have been prevented. Yeah, Matt, I feel bad for anyone that went the Jaguar route, though. Having played one, I did not enjoy it at all. I don't think she's strong enough to one-shot them yet. Not unless she got double crits. Then I get proven wrong. Yeah, that makes sense. The rich people were out of touch with the cool games were. Probably had an Atari ST at one point too. There was a mech game that I found enjoyable, but it was so easy to get soft locked. Because once you ran out of ammo, there was no way to replenish it, and you were just stuck waiting in the stage for nothing. Yeah.
Ready? Lunar seal.
Now, my only experience with the Jaguar is playing it 6 or 7 years ago when a friend brought one to Limit Break. I played a few games, and I was like, yeah, it's okay. And the controller was really unpleasant to use.
Charging.
Like, I played that mech game, I played Bubsy, I played Alien vs. Predator. I know there was one other game I played, but I don't recall what it was. Oh, it was Tempest 2000, that's what it was. Okay, that looks like where I want to go. I don't think it had Gex. Like, maybe it did, but I don't remember Gex. I know for sure Gex was on the 3DO and the Saturn and the PS1. I don't think it had a Jaguar release.
Cosmos, activate Hilbert effect.
I won't be able to kill that in time, and then there's the unicorn in the back.
Ready?
Now, the 3DO is actually pretty cool. Has a lot of really bizarre games on it that I dig. I wish it was easier to reference enemy weaknesses, because, like, I don't remember what that guy is weak to at all. And I'd have to burn return to remember that stuff.
Charging. Our cannon.
Seriously? That's not cool. I'm gonna burn a turn so I can remember what it's weak to. Weak to PR. Piercing, I'm guessing. Yeah, Road Rash on 3DO is great.
Ready? Lunar Seal!
Charging. Arc cannon.
Like, it's definitely the best version of Road Rash, of that version of Road Rash, I think. Ow.
Transmit 8!
Yeah. I played Road Rash 2 a ton. I still do play it once in a while. It's just such a good game.
Transmit 8!
And the 3DO one I like a lot too. Pierce. So that's why that's why guns are doing a lot of damage, because they're piercing damage. Two is one I played the most of, because that was the one I had as a kid. Okay, so that'll do piercing. Should be dead this turn.
The enemies have been exterminated.
Oh, that was a long fight. I had whatever I could get in the bargain bin. So I had a lot of random junk. It was great. That a door? No. How's my health looking? Chaos is looking a little low. Good to know to save the upgrade items for, like, reserve characters now. Ooh, that's a good sound effect. Like, I mostly had a lot of weird janky license stuff because that was like what you get for like $2 at the used game store. Man, I loved it all. But, you know, I was a kid, I didn't care. It was just cool to have a lot of games I could play. Just a little old. Zohar. Look at that, it even says, it even has the logo on it. It just needs a little oil, that's all.
Shion, look at that.
The Zohar?
We must go.
Hey, Cosmos, wait! Don't you go off on your own. Oh, I don't recall programming her that way.
The Zohar is doing funny things to her.
But what's the Zohar doing here?
I have confirmed that this object can be identified with a 99.99998% probability to be the Zohar emulator that was stored on board the Woglinde.
An emulator? Are you saying a real one exists somewhere else?
Affirmative.
Affirmative? Cosmos, how do you know all of this? I never stored any type of information like that in your main databank.
You're the creator of that thing. And yet, you didn't even know about that?
Commander Cherenkov, are you all right? Let's get out of here.
He's not looking so good.
Your body's...
Escape? What are you talking about? You think you'll survive through something like this? That's right. I was the one behind the disappearance of the planet Ariadne. All that mattered was the recovery of the emulator. That was the reason behind the deployment of Vector and the military. They were really only pawns. But in spite of all that, Go away! Don't come near me! You were the ones who rejected me! So why are you bothering me now? No!
What is that?
All photon, lepton, hadron, and graviton scans read negative.
Then, what is it that we're seeing?
The same, just like that day.
God, the music in this game is so good when it's there. Like, it's really, the music is just giving me the chills.
Commander, that can't be you.
Ow. What do I want to do with you? Heal.
Unleash some of thy powers.
you're weak to lightning. That's excellent. You have 1,000 HP.
La Seruto Utar.
Let's see how much that does.
Some of thy powers.
Does alright damage. Okay, so the side things are the ones doing Hell Slash. Jeez. They're really hurting.
Charging. Our cannon.
Okay, so that does okay damage. Maybe physical will be better. I feel like eggs would be immune to that, yeah. Get you into an eggs. Cosmos, I'm not terribly worried about. Okay, that's good damage. I really need to get rid of those ads because they're kind of obnoxious in their damage. Come on. Don't tell me Cosmos is already gonna die. Okay, no. Okay, 300 is what I was expecting, but not what I wanted to see. See how much that does. Okay, that's good damage right there. Getting rid of one of those is awesome.
Charging. Our blade.
Yep, I had a feeling. Not exactly what's going to happen too.
La Seruto Utar.
big damage. See, I'll need to take Shion out of the mech now.
Charging! Our blade!
Haha! Wasted your boost. No chaos.
Open ether circuit.
Right, get her up to a decent health. How much does that do? Hey, I think our physical attacks do a bit more.
Our cannon!
Yeah, it was about the same. Actually, no. Ranged attacks were doing better. Yeah, I need to move Chaos out. And...
Open ether circuit.
Ah, wrong one.
Charging! Our cannon!
Oh, I guess if Chaos gets targeted, he'll block the attack. Ooh. Nice. Okay, we're good. Getting a lot of points here. Ooh, that's some beefy points. Repair Z and Silver Crown. Silver Crown sounds like gear.
Behold the light that spreads before your eyes. This light once symbolized civilization, the very will of the human race. But what can be gleaned from the light we see today? The people of this world have cast away their will to create, drowning themselves instead in an endless cycle of consumption. What you see now is the deceitful light cast by their stagnant eyes.
The commander. But who's that with him?
The people you've encountered in your lifetime are not people at all. They are less than human, mere sacks of flesh and bone. Only upon the realization of self-will can a person truly be called a man. You chose to reject the false light, refused to succumb to their lies. That's why You never falter, even after all the personality reconditioning.
The commander underwent personality reconditioning?
Twice.
Long ago, man was forced to leave behind his homeland. This was brought about by the masses who extinguished the very light that drove their will. So how about it, Cherenkov? Let us rekindle the torch, so that human consciousness may once again be resurrected. For our sake, and that of our God.
Happiness? Were those my feelings just now? No. It must have been the commander's feelings. Commander, what was it that you were searching for? Commander.
I never really existed at all. 36 years ago, the year after the Zoar incident, which led up to the Miltian conflict, I was brought into this world as a weapon of warfare. It happened all the time back then. Killing was our whole reason for existence. The fortunate ones were those who could adapt to that way of life. Even luckier were those who died on the battlefield. But I was never granted that opportunity. Before I could find some significance to my own life, the war ended. And I was left behind while the world went on. I tried to adapt. But the language I spoke was so different from the rest of the world. I thought the entire world had rejected me. But the commander, it felt like he really needed me. I saw a future for myself in the commander. Or I wanted to, at least. But I had to rely on the drugs to communicate with the rest of the world. It was because I hadn't changed. After everything that happened, I hadn't changed at all. Now I finally understand. The world didn't reject me. I rejected the world. Shion, I like it here. I'm the only living thing that exists in this place. There's nothing else. No anger, no sadness, no happiness. Not even a future. The only thing that's here is me. And that'll eventually fade away. It feels good. This is exactly what I've been searching for all this time. Shion, you'll eventually find yourself here too. I'm sure of it. It won't be much longer. I know. I can tell.
Ooh, that's ominous.
What was that? Where's Commander Cherenkov?
Shion.
Chaos. What just happened? Where is he? What have we done? Tell me.
Ziggy, did something happen? Ziggy?
It's nothing you need to worry about. I'm sorry.
Was that really the commander? Tell me, Chaos. Surely we didn't.
Shion, the truth isn't always a pleasant thing to know.
Chaos. Are we all going to end up like him?
We're still here, and none of us have turned into Gnosis. Perhaps we can take solace in that. Here, stand up.
Okay.
The connection between the phenomenon boundaries is dissipating. If this continues, this spatial location will disappear. We are in danger.
This isn't good.
Who needs gravity anyways?
Look! Over there!
Hey! Miss Vector! You still alive?
Chief, are you alright?
Captain! Alan!
Gravity is for people who want to feel grounded.
They're coming after us!
Full speed ahead! Shake them off!
Aye, sir. Man! There's a ton of them!
What the?
Oh man, it's the Durandal.
The Durandal?
You got it!
Registration confirmed, Little Master. It's the Elsa.
Jeez, those guys were damn lucky we were passing by. What the hell are they doing here? Well, whatever.
All guns, target the Gnosis! Cut open an escape path for the Elsa and annihilate the enemy!
Jeez.
Sounds like the fighting started.
Are we gonna be okay? There were so many of them when we transferred in.
They destroyed an entire Federation fleet. It would be wiser for us to flee than fight.
This is no good. We'll never get all of them. What should we do?
We should have resupplied earlier. This is what I get for taking on the UTIC. Otherwise, this would be a cinch.
Little Master, enemy group formation approaching from 5 o'clock. We're being surrounded on all sides.
So they're not gonna let us go, huh? And they've coordinated their attack patterns. I've never seen them fight like this before. Even if we gate jump out of here, we may not be able to shake them.
Little Master, another group is chasing after the Elsa.
Captain!
Hey, you alright? Tony, can you lose them?
I doubt it. They're a lot faster than we are.
Damn it. The Durandal's guns aren't slowing them down. What are we gonna do?
I love his hat so much.
Huh? Hatch number 17 is open? Was somebody still down there?
It's Cosmos. What is she?
I'll put it on the monitor.
Oh, I think it's amazing as it is. I love the US cast.
What are you doing? Get back here! There's too
feeling pain. Make me complete?
What? I can't hear you.
The air is too thin for her voice to carry.
Attract inhibitor output at 300%. Zohar emulator waves can no longer be suppressed.
What the hell? Now they're acting up?
Intruder alert in the Pieta mother frame. Permutational phenomena appearing in the variant.
In Mama? Where's it coming from?
Scanning transfection course. Course tracked. It's coming from the quarantine hangar.
Quarantine hangar? It can't be the Zohars.
It is. External sources are sending requests to the Zohars.
Paradigm contamination is spreading. If this keeps up, the mother frame will be taken over.
Cut off the main line to the quarantine hangar. Stabilize the attract inhibitor through a secondary line.
Main line purged. All signals blocked.
Howdy, Snugs.
Heck, that wasn't so bad.
Chief?
Did that really just happen?
Yeah. It appeared as if she absorbed the Gnosis.
How could she have weaponry we don't even know about? No, that wasn't a weapon. That was...
something impossible.
Who cares if it's possible or not? She got rid of the Gnosis, right?
Captain. Little Master's been buzzing us for a while.
Huh? Oh, patch him in.
Who's this Little Master?
Thanks for helping us out, little master. Sorry about all the...
This isn't the cosmos that I built. Kevin, is this your hand at work? Is this the real cosmos that you wish to create?
I choose life.
Commander.
What is it?
Commander Cherenkov's SMS tracking signal has disappeared.
And the UMN?
Huh. I was able to track him while he traveled through hyperspace, but I lost him at point 2100783. There are traces of a space-time anomaly at that same point, so we believe the Gnosis may have been there.
I see.
So, you got it?
Roger, little master.
Thanks for helping us out.
You guys better fill me in on the situation later. Man, what the heck is going on here? And Mama's gone and caught a bug, so we can't perform any investigations or analyses for a while.
That's terrible.
Tell me about it.
Hey, is that Little Master?
He's our boss. The head honcho. Hey, Little Master. We picked up a couple of passengers headed for Milsha while we were working. What should we do with them?
They look like they're in pretty deep with something. Well, your first concern should be to repair the Elsa. Why don't you get it fixed over at the Foundation? You won't make it very far in that kind of shape.
Foundation? You mean the Kukai Foundation? From the Galactic Finance 500's top 10 fastest growing corporations list? Then you must be...
Ah, the business stuff was meant to be a side thing. We got lucky, that's all.
This is bad, Chief. We can't associate with these people.
Hey, I heard that, man. Would you rather we left you here in space?
No, sorry, sir.
Look, Little Master, what do you say we just leave this wuss behind? He spends all his time moaning and groaning.
I don't know, honestly. They don't ever mention his age.
Help me out here.
Well, it's not really up to me, you know. I better leave this.
And I know in the second game they explore his backstory a lot more.
Come on.
So we'll find out then.
Hey, man, don't freak out. We're just playing. What's wrong? Something worrying you?
Huh? Oh, no. It's nothing. I'm Shion Uzuki. Nice to, meet you.
Junior. Guinan Jr. I got a real name, but let's just leave it at that for now.
And I know his
Good to
real
meet
name.
ya. Shelly, change of plans. We're returning to the Foundation. Make sure to tell Guinan that we have secured the final emulator.
Roger. Preparing to return to the Foundation.
Alright, the save between cutscenes. Be prepared for more cutscenes. I'm not sure what his deal is, other than that he's a lot more powerful than he lets on. At least a couple hours. Today was mostly exploring a dungeon. Inside the body of a Gnosis. It was very slimy and pulsating. Yeah, and I'm still broke. I spent all my money on upgrading my mechs. The important things in life. Oh no, it's a cat.
Guinan. Don't say anything. It's all over. Everything. Vito!
That's impressive. I feel like there's been more than 5 hours to cutscenes.
Damn it!
Oh, that's a lucky number.
What is this place?
Wow.
The environmental controls here seem extremely strict.
They're so big. 6 to each side, with one directly across.
13 in all. Looks like each block has a name inscribed on it.
You've got great eyesight. Let's see. Peter, Andrew, Boanerges, Thomas, John,
Philip, Matthew, Bartholomew, James, Thaddeus, Simon, Judas.
And the last one?
Sounds biblical.
It appears to say Marian Kind.
Marian Kind. I think I've heard that somewhere.
It means the child of Mary.
This is where we store all the really dangerous items. Stuff like this.
You just let them all out.
Zohars!
Actually, they're all emulators. And they've all been sealed, including the one we just retrieved.
Why are these Zohars here?
Well, our corporation does dabble a little in everything. Besides, these days, you can't get by without having something to deal with the Gnosis. And we definitely can't wait around for the Federation to get off its lazy butt.
What's in the room across from here?
Nothing pleasant, I'll tell you that much.
You're not going to show us?
Trust me, it ain't something you'd want to see.
Even if we were to
Now I really
consider
wanna
the
see it.
diversity of your businesses, you're still a Foundation, right? I mean, the weaponry on this ship far outclass those on any warship. Who are you people, anyway?
We were more or less a government organization previously. Well, I guess if you want to see it that badly.
Hell yeah. Gnosis.
What is this?
I warned you. You weren't gonna like it, didn't I?
All of these specimens appear to be humans whose bodies turned into Gnosis.
Transformed bodies. I've only heard of them before.
Most people just turn white and shatter to pieces. But there are a few exceptions, and they end up like this. We've named this one Betty for now. It's hard to look straight at them, but I don't want to refer to them by some code name or number. It's just not right to treat the dead like mere objects.
Is that a lady?
She was a little girl, the last time we saw her.
People turning into Gnosis? Have you learned anything about them?
Not much. Plenty of Gnosis remains have been recovered to date, but nobody's learned a thing from them. You know what they're composed of?
No.
Sodium chloride. Plain old salt. Even their translucent bodies, they're mostly made up of water and sodium hydroxide. How can ordinary compounds like that form creatures like them? No one really knows why those who survive Gnosis encounters always turn into one of them. Some people think they're a new type of virus. Others say they're beings from another dimension who take on temporary forms in this one.
Always? No exceptions?
Nope. Not as far as I know.
So they could be from another dimension? Wouldn't that mean that their true forms might exist somewhere else?
Who knows? All that's certain is that they're hostile to humans. Not that such a sentiment is unique to them.
Or Shion.
Is something wrong? You don't look so good.
Huh? No, don't worry. It's nothing. So when did this all begin?
Unofficially, phenomena like this have been occurring periodically over the past few centuries. But after a certain incident, the Gnosis leapt into the forefront of history.
A certain incident?
The Miltian conflict. Joachim Mizrahi. It was he who opened Pandora's box and unleashed the Gnosis upon the galaxy. And we're all paying for his ambition.
Joachim Mizrahi. The brilliant scientist who founded the UTIC organization.
Brilliant? He was a lunatic. Unable to bear his curiosity, he invited the Gnosis into our world.
Lunatic?
The Foundation was established after the war by the newly formed Second Miltian government to clean up and investigate the facts behind the incident.
Yeah.
Technically, that's our real job. Problem is, the funding's tight in peacetime. On top of that, running the Foundation takes a staggering amount of money, and the management of these Zohars ain't cheap either. So, we ended up privatizing part of our operations and became a foundation. We never imagined that some of our side businesses would hit it so big, though.
Poor Momo. Calling her dad a lunatic.
Daddy wasn't like that.
Yeah, this goes back in here. This is why you don't mess with Zohars. Yeah. Okay, so they're just all being one-liners right now. Did you really need to tell us that, Alan? Yeah, Momo can wait. We have email to look at. Okay, it's just letting us know that that got added. Ooh, we gotta check the encyclopedia too. Yeah, Momo can definitely wait. Is there anything new to read about? More on eggs. Oh, Betty. Chitin was really getting into it yesterday. Like, I absolutely love it. There's just so much cool lore. And it's nice that it's like it gives it to you as you need it rather than overloading you. Mutations in genomes. That makes sense. The in-game reference. I like that they had to, like, mention what Peshe is. Or Pesh. Yeah, the 12 Apostles, that's who they were. Like, they don't really give you, like, more than that, but, like, if you know just enough of Christianity, then you know those names. But yeah, I love reading this stuff. It adds so much to the world. I look forward to getting the third game. That's the one I've only played a demo of. Back when it was still in development, they had released a demo that came with some other game or in a magazine or something like that. And I remember thinking, wow, this looks really cool. Oh, you're a VIP? There's a train. Dang, this place has it all, even has a train. And we got a map. So we're at the isolation area. Jeez, this place is huge. The park area, the dock, hangar, the bridge, the residential. So we're in the isolation area, now we're going to the dock. I guess I'll just go down the list one by one. Yeah, this place is absolutely enormous. So the park, I kind of figured. Okay, so he doesn't say anything new. It's all about confidence. Oh man, are you getting any rain snuggle right now? It's pouring over here. Okay, so now we're back on our ship. How are my stats looking? All maxed out. This pigeon, dang. I can't upgrade anything there. 14, jeez. Like elemental attacks. Oh yeah, there was a really loud thunder earlier that spooked me. I was not expecting it. Nice. Congratulations. Oh wow, that goes up really high. $300. Yeah, that's a long time, jeez. Wait, who's here? Oh, hammer. Alright, let's go to the park then. That's dedication, though. Or I can go up this. Okay. Nice. Let's go to the park. That's awesome. You're her older sister, right? Yeah, sure, let's go with that.
What do you all think? Joachim Mizrahi the lunatic? Was Daddy really like that? Since Daddy built us, does that mean Realians are bad people too?
Momo, we were looking all over for you.
Hello, Xion.
What's wrong? You look kinda down.
Xion, I was created by Joachim Mizrahi. He designed the 100 series Realians back when the Federation funded him.
I know.
Xion, Daddy wasn't a lunatic. I don't even know what I am.
Identity diffusion. The eternal dilemma. Do you know about the environmental bugs on board this ship? They're actually nanomachines, you know, used to keep enclosed spaces like this clean. I'd say that of all the things Professor Mizrahi or anyone else created, they rank up there pretty high. These bugs may be man-made, but they function as if they've existed all along, almost as if they were meant to be. I think Realians are the same. The only difference between us is the length of our histories. But regardless of our origins, each one of us has an important role to fulfill in this world. Besides, I really doubt Dr. Mizrahi was a dangerous person like everyone makes him out to be. And it's not just because of the environmental bugs. The work he did on Realians was incredibly insightful.
The fundamental Gnosis research Professor Misrahi left behind played a critical role in the development of modern anti-Gnosis technology.
Thanks for the backup, Cosmos. I'm really glad to see you react like that. Empathizing with the feelings of others is a major factor in human relationships.
Although I do not believe that the current situation called for me to act in an empathetic manner, I am pleased to be of service to you.
I think Cosmos is really funny.
Too bad she doesn't take instruction very well.
I never got to meet Daddy. But he used to talk to me all the time before I was born. It's all a little hazy, but I remember him telling me that I could become a real person if I did good deeds.
Really? That's a wonderful memory to have.
Uh-huh.
Chief! Great news! After this ship arrives at the Kukai Foundation, they're gonna take us to Second Milsha.
Second Milsha? Really?
Apparently, they have some work to take care of out there. The captain's still whining about repairing the Elsa, but...
Some work? I wonder...
Huh?
Well, I'm sure they've got their own reasons. But don't you think it's a little strange that everyone's heading for Milsha?
Not really. It's probably just a coincidence. I'm just glad we saved some money. Not to mention that this ship's 1,000,000 times better equipped than the Elsa. And we'll have nothing to worry about if we run into the Gnosis again. Hey, speaking of which, did you check out your room? They all have jacuzzis and mini bars and... Hey, what's wrong, Chief?
Nothing, nothing. I'm just jealous of how easily swayed you are.
What a guy. Okay. It's funny that the main characters get the least amount of dialogue when it comes to like just chatting with them. Like I don't mind it because they do get a lot of dialogue and story, but it's just kind of funny. Oh, okay, there's nothing over there. I wonder if the same for the other side too. Okay, yeah. It looked like it was a way to go, but nah. Check out a couple areas and then we'll go to the residential area. I didn't see one, but obviously, oops. But I'm sure there's more to segment addresses than just finding them in chests. You're a nice guy. So far, all the addresses have been in chests or from one talking to one person who was the guy who introduced us to the red doors. And he gave us the address in his dying moments. But that's not to say that's not always the case. That's just been the case so far. I wouldn't be surprised if they've hidden them in silly spots. I appreciate it. I'm good, thanks. I'm not too worried about finding everything. Just enjoying the story. That's pretty cool that you have that, though. I remember seeing that in shops a few times. Okay. Oh, this one has sass. Too bad we're talking to you. Like, if I really wanted to find it, or find all that stuff, I could just go to GameFAQs. Surely people still write up guides. It is kind of frustrating for like newer games when I want to look something up and there's zero written information about it. You have to like go to YouTube, search through like a 3-hour video for the 10 seconds that you need. Just terrible. I wonder if, like, companies still put out strategy guides or not. I guess they do. Yeah, yeah. Of course they do, but not that often, I guess. Because a friend of mine got, like, the Elden Ring strategy guide. That, I think it's mostly, like, serves as an art book, but she was definitely using it as the strategy guide. Ace Combat 4. High quality graphics, realistic sound, and a newly incorporated game system, all in an entirely new game within the Ace Combat series. The fall of a meteor throws the military balance on the continent of Eurasia into chaos. Superpowers battle in the skies as they vie for power and attempt to restore peace to the land. 3D flight shooting game, Ace Combat 4, Shattered Skies. Indeed. That's rough. I'm not done yet. Okay. Gee, thanks. Okay, so that's our room. There's no red carpet, though. I've been lied to. A fan club. Dang. 2 girlfriends. Huh. Oh, hey, we found a save point. don't know, I'm not too much into gambling. Alright, now I can do casino. I imagine once the Steam port drops that there'll be a lot more guides cropping up. At least. Jeez, this place is huge. We're just blowing it all up. It's okay. Dang, getting some lore on implants. Okay, so there's a shop here. Oh, we can buy weapon for Chaos, for Momo, new weapon for Junior. I'm not gonna worry about buying a gun. Let's see, an upgrade for Cosmos. An upgrade for him. Let's see. What can I sell? I could sell these. If they have a use, I don't want to know. Unicorn horns. Okay. I have a feeling we'll be fighting a lot of robots. Let's see. Really? It's the official fan club. Nothing there. Alright, let's go back to our room then. Nope, this isn't our room. It's a bit strange that the save point isn't in your room.
So that's the Kukai Foundation. They sure know how to spend their money.
I can't wait to see the Durandal turn into a skyscraper. It's so beautiful.
What? We're going to dock just like this?
This ship's supposedly one of the most famous landmarks in the Foundation. I saw it in a travel guide on the Elsa.
Oh, really? I'd never know. I don't check out vacation guides very often.
Oh, look! We're docking!
Explains why the ship's so huge. Need to be well equipped for the situation.
Wow!
Wow!
New Year's Eve is the best time to visit. The evening metropolis is quite a sight to behold with all her lights.
Guinan Kukai, the managing director of the Kukai Foundation.
Huh? Junior?
What was that?
Nothing. Nice to meet you.
Welcome to the Kukai Foundation. I heard about your situation from Captain Matthews in Chaos. Is everything all right?
Oh, yes. Thank you for all your help.
Enjoy your stay.
What's wrong with me? Acting so rudely towards someone I just met.
And you must be Momo. I've received word from Yuri Mizrahi of the Contact Subcommittee. We'll make sure you get to Miltia safely.
From Mommy?
Right. She told me to take good care of you.
Can I talk to her?
Well, she seemed pretty busy.
Oh, I see. Why doesn't Mommy ever want to see me?
I'll let you know as soon as I hear from her again.
All right. Thank you very much.
Poor neglected Momo.
That android Cosmos, she's got an incredible amount of potential, you know. There's no way she's just a prototype. I'm also concerned about how she resonated with the emulators.
The Hilbert effect. I heard they lost the archetype, but it looks like there's more to this than it seems. And don't forget about her engineer. What was her name? Xion? I think she might be onto us. And our powers.
No way. She's just an ordinary human.
She might not be as ordinary as you think.
I doubt it. She seems normal enough to me. I guess it's possible, though. After all, she's involved in the highest classified part of that project. The same one Helmer's involved in.
The Zohar project.
Listen. Why don't we lay off the Mizrahi talk for a while?
Concerned about that Momo girl?
Don't look at me like that. You think she likes being called the child of a madman? After all, we were both there when Mizrahi finally met his end. We saw what happened. You know that girl's a Realian. Her memory might be imprinted with something.
So you're saying the image she holds of Mizrahi is a false one?
I don't know. That's why I want you to lay off when you're around her. At least for now, anyway.
If you're that concerned about her, why don't you invite her down to the beach? I'm sure it'll help take her mind off of things.
Man, I told you, it's not like that.
Hey.
What's this?
Looks like a book.
Man, it's a stainless steel finished Makalov! With
Oh,
the original
it's
box
a
and
gun.
everything!
I won it at a Lion's Heart auction. It was part of their antique weapons collection.
This isn't like you. You're up to something.
Not at all. I just thought I'd reward you for all the hard work you've done for us recently. Have I gone too far? Don't go shooting that thing all over the place. Remember, you're older than I am. Try to act like it once in a while, all right?
Sweet!
Even though he's called Junior, he's the older brother. If I recall, he's the oldest of all the brothers. But he's the most immature.
It's open.
Chief, we better get going soon.
Yeah.
What's wrong? Maybe it's just me, but you've been acting gloomy ever since we boarded this ship.
No. Really, it's nothing. What? You really think I'm acting like that?
Yep. No doubt about it. See? Just like that.
Oh, I just have a lot on my mind. I'm sure that's all it is.
Are you sure? If something's bothering you, I'd be more than happy to listen.
Hey, Xion! Let's go out and play! I'll wait for you over at the shuttle launch, so hurry, okay? See you there!
Alright, I think I'm gonna call it there. Let me go find the save. Need to get up and move around. I have a feeling if I keep going, I'll get stuck into another hour of cutscenes, which is great and all, but I need to take a break. Yes, here we are. Let's see if there's anything else that showed up in the UMN before. Let's see, it looks like several things. Because it went up to 190, I think it was like 183 maybe? Whether or not I'll actually find them is another thing. Because like I said, it would be really, really nice if it, oh, hey, the Durandal's in here now. 4,000 meter class. Six. He's listed as the first son, even though he's the younger brother. So I wonder what the deal was with being adopted by the Kukai guy. Aha, more on the Kukai Foundation. I like that they even like have an entry for the auction house, even though that's just like a throwaway thing. Just in case you really wanted to know. Yeah, nothing new. Howdy, Chitin. Just in time for the end. I'm just going through to see if there's anything I missed in the database, and I'm going to call it there. Is it super early over there? It feels like it's super late. Oh. This right here is a big thing. Because Cherenkov killed his wife after she showed him something, which is apparently that she had planned to clone rather than have a child with him. Although she was only there acting as a guardian rather than an actual wife. Oh, you missed so much plot. Like, a ton of backstory for Cherenkov and his eventual demise. And we were inside a giant Gnosis. That was great. And now we're at the Kukai Foundation, where the Durandal acts as the sky, like a pillar and propulsion for it, the colony. Ah. Yeah. It turns him... because you don't really like him at first. He's a very stern, strict fella. But, like, not someone you hate, but someone you don't like. And then you find out, like, man, he's just a victim of circumstance his entire life. Yeah, basically something like that. We were seeing him in his last moments because he got turned into a Gnosis, which I guess is a thing that happens if you get grabbed by a Gnosis but don't get turned to ash. Apparently, eventually you get turned into a Gnosis yourself, and now Xion is like freaking out about that because of what happened to Cherenkov. Yeah. So that's basically, there's like the way that Junior talked about it is that there's a small percentage of people who don't get turned to ash, but those that don't eventually turn to a gnosis, and so far it's been 100% rate of that happening. So Shion's just like, what's gonna happen to me? Okay, so the analysis info doesn't show up for them unless you actually inspect them. Well, getting bonked by them and having your body turned to stone by them, they're two different things. I think there's something in the thing in here about where the name came from. Maybe. Let me check. Gnosis. No, it doesn't. Okay. Oh. Yeah, do the variations in name after original creatures. I just spent all my money, that's why. I bought a bunch of new gear. But I'm gonna throw it over to Kari, who's currently playing the new Atelier game. Exactly, I gotta, like, there were big upgrades too. Huge, like, I was taking a lot of damage, so having the big upgraded defense is really, really nice. But I'll be back probably tomorrow, because, like, I got, like, almost no work tomorrow since it's Monday. Yeah, thank you for hanging out. Enjoy the rest of your day, y'all.